Imagine, if you can believe it, a whole other world within this universe. In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams. Reality became blurred, or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world. These two terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the mage's collection. The mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience, but as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time. But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating. A vibrant, captivating protagonist. The glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a world to call home. After sojourning for so long, it was time for her to leave lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any case, a new story had now begun.
Hello, Safi. अभी यहाँ पे मैं कंफ्यूज हूँ कौन सा लूँ इस पे लेता हूँ हेलो लुका भाई वैसे मेरा आवाज आ रहा है क्या स्ट्रीम पे अच्छा तो ठीक है नहीं आ रहा। हाँ, विशाल ने बोल दिया। आ गया। वैसे यहाँ तक करना क्या है? ये रोब्लॉक्स के कहाँ कैसे लग रहा है? हेलो सोल भाई, कैसे हो? ऐसे तो मिल भी सकता हूँ। हेलो जोरो भाई, कैसे हो? किसी ने ये किया है क्या? हेलो मास्टर भाई। आपको क्या था ना केविन भाई, आपने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया। ये करना क्या है? हाँ, वो प्लेन वर्सेस जॉम्बी वाला। इतना स्लो लग रहा है। ये जो न्यू मोराया है ये वहां पे। मुझे भी इतना नहीं पता, पहली बार। ये जो क्या बोलते हैं, प्लेन वर्सेस जॉम्बी वो वाला मोड है। कितना स्लो हो रहा है। हेलो आदि भाई। कितना बोरिंग लग रहा है। अभी वही करूंगा। आइकन प्रेस। आइकन प्रेस नहीं बोलते इसको। लूना प्रेस। नहीं ये बहुत बोरिंग है। इतनी जल्दी कर लिया। मैंने तो अभी तो स्टार्ट भी नहीं किया। यहाँ पे भी गाचा सिस्टम है। यहाँ पे भी पुल करना पड़ेगा। चलो रेस्ट ही करते हैं। बाद में ये करूंगा। ऐसे लिख कैसे करते हैं इसको। वो तो होगा ही ना। जो प्लेबल कैरेक्टर होते हैं वो तो पूछो ही मत। स्टोरी में तो अलग ही होता है। अभी इसको ही साफ करता हूँ। अले पॉइंट है लुका भाई। अच्छा चलो एनवाइस। वो न्यू मोड नहीं है, पहले से ही है।
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Ruru, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good.
एनवाइस ही
But
बोलूंगा मैं।
with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
आ गए क्रिम्सन कहाँ गए?
Mr. Flint has been looking for you.
मुझे
Unfortunately,
क्यों
there's
दिखाई
been a
नहीं दिया?
serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there right away. Come on, let's go.
नहीं फुल के नहीं क्या मैं ट्राई करूँ क्या अभी? मैं फिर के लिए ट्राई करूँ क्या अभी? मेरे पास फुल्स है, अराउंड 10 फुल्स का हो जाएगा। नेक्स्ट कैंसिल बना दिया। इस बार वेपन फुल में कैसे क्या है वेपन पे? दोनों ही अच्छे हैं वेपन से। अरे नहीं 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 नहीं, पहले कैरेक्टर्स काहे का मिलेगा? 10 की है। बड़ा सब उड़ा दिया मैंने।
Even when darkness falls, the faithful shall not stray from the righteous path.
Close your eyes.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger. What's his endgame here? Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
has reached critical levels. 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈 set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him.
रुको मैं देखता हूँ
Oh, I might get chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Nodcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more 𝐷𝐁𝐸, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
लॉगिन करना पड़ेगा
Actually sounds about right.
मुझे याद भी नहीं
He
है
was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the 𝐻𝐸𝐸 before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone...
मेरी है
Paimon's head
मुझे
hurts
सब
just
है
thinking about
मेरी
it.
है
What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in 𝐷𝐁𝐸. Somewhere like the Eye of 𝐷𝐻𝐸𝐸, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing 𝐷𝐸𝐸, we really won't stand a chance against him.
अभी तो मेरा
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis.
17 PT हुआ
However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far
और
apart.
मुझे तो ये हुआ
To investigate them
50 है
both, we'll need to split up.
मिलेगा या नहीं मिलेगा नहीं बताऊंगा
I agree, we should split up. Right now,
वही बस
Rerir's
second
goal
idea वहाँ पे
seems to be
join किया
gathering 𝐷𝐸𝐸, not fighting us directly.
यहाँ पे मिलेगा तो
Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
लामा भी है
Wait,
भी है
why Hisi Island?
कोलंबिना भी
If I recall correctly, your
Okay.
largest goddess statue was carved from 𝐷𝐸𝐸, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a
यहाँ पे कोई
potential
दे
target
देगा
of his.
सुनने का
I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
And if we do run into Rerir, what then?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of 𝐌𝐷𝐿, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
नहीं मैंने फिर के लिए रखे हैं इसको मिलने के बाद चलेगा मैं खेलता भी नहीं हूँ इतना
Leave this place. Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, 𝐷𝐿. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
Really?
Wait, actually here? I didn't mean it!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
मैं भूल जा होता डेटा नहीं करूँगा मैं
Why is he attacking the damn select? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindis, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
ये टाइम पे नहीं चले नहीं गए मिनिमम 2 आवर चलूंगा
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close.
Oh, we barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
नहीं
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍 inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍 undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda, this is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as
इसका
bait?
टीमों नहीं ज़्यादा मिलेगा
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after.
उसकी टीमों
There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf.
मिनिमम
A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential. And this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends. and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Muskutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
लास्ट में किसने दोस्त किया था? चल भाई.
Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in...
It is. But rejected by the world. My power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing 𝐌𝐔𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍 from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means 𝐌𝐿𝐿 won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Alright, protect us. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Night comes. Observe.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
𝐿𝐿's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape. If this goes on much longer...
Sleep bandits.
Poor lost land. Preparing for dusk-up.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Beware the creatures of the night.
With one heart, installation channel deployed. Annihilation mode. Alright, protect us.
हाँ यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी होगा ना मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं वो बाहर का होगा हाँ आ गया सिग्मा तो इसमें पेज का कंप्लीट करना है
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍?
Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
बोली कौन बस आया भी नहीं है ये बोली करना स्टार्ट कर दिया वो तो
Wow!
वार्ता को
Where
कौन सा
are
वेपन
we?
होगा
This is so well
अभी तो
hidden.
दिलुका वाला वेपन दिखाते रखा
Well,
हुआ
that goes without saying. This is AKA the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information.
जल्दी सबसे
Their headquarters are in 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍, but they've got
मुझे
contacts
हाइट
in every
कंप्लीट करना
nation.
है
As
दोनों
an
का
expeditionary force on foreign soil,
है
working
नहीं
with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we
प्रिंस का भी
meet,
नहीं
so naturally, it's secure.
लामा का भी नहीं
Anyway, where
कॉलोनी
were
का
we?
भी नहीं
Folks from 𝐌𝐔R𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍 should be pretty
कैंटियन
familiar
का
with me
होगा
by now, but I believe this is the first time we've
इसको
met.
करना है मुझे
Allow me to introduce myself. I am
अभी तो मैं
Varka,
मैसेज
Knight of
इंटरेस्ट
Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from 𝐌𝐔R𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍.
Another? You mean you fought him?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing 𝐷𝐸𝐶𝐍 these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in 𝐷𝐷𝐶R𝐈𝐂? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui harbinger. Oh, that's a lot to take in.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just... And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. But now that a new variable has come in...
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature. Some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files,
Field journal, and 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍 survey log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍 was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. An odd cry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down 𝐿𝐿𝐿. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍 fighting force is already gathered here.
New power of our own.
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out 𝐿𝐿𝐿's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his Wild Hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued 𝐷𝐷𝐀𝐍 for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍 has a clue, and she has info coming on.
Oh, that's rather handsome. It's like dealing with machines.
He heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in 𝐌𝐿𝐿𝐿. We can't do this without the curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec.
Yes,
How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super...
You really think he could have gotten settled in 𝐌𝐿𝐿𝐿 without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly
What's up, baby?
Oh.
Did you miss?
Say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices.
無線違いますよ。
The more it'll cost.
くるくる。
What's up, baby? Did you miss me?
Just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune.
Wait!
On this happening again. Flins, that fragment that 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Ineppa did a scan of the moon goddess's 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍 signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈���𝐂𝐀𝐍 craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐀𝐀𝐍. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others.
Nice.
Dismissed.
भी बहुत टाइम लग गया तुमने बोला था तो 5G में जल्दी हो जाएगा
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐀𝐀𝐍 Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Zandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
वो होगा अभी कितने हैं
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with our Lakina.
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with our Lakina.
No,
Is she a 𝐼𝐿𝐼𝐿?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in 𝐼𝐿𝐼𝐿 are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
𝐼𝐿𝐼𝐿 is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Is
that a no, then? As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously.
You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Will suffice.
Pass along a message from me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, I get why you but if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths... huh? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of...
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
You'll be lucky to make it out of this. Go on, get out of here. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top. Polonia, get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it, Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
So this is your method for investigating 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumeru decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly.
Whenever we wish. I've never I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like 𝐌𝐷𝐷𝐷, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Quit grabbing me. I genuinely can't run any further.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefford just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the 𝐿𝐷𝐀𝐍 and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day.
I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangamabe is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some...
You guessed.
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? At the very least, I need to know...
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍 in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not! I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. Strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the 𝐌𝐔�R𝐆𝐿 of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Khaenri'ahn. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome 𝐌𝐔�R𝐿 of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Khaenri'ahn. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
ये नाम स्पॉट के लो लॉस हो जाएगा यहाँ पे मेरा मैजिक काम करता है मुझे पीसी में कॉपी करना होगा एडमिन।
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. Joseph asked, but if he invites...
The Lindis. That's...
Grain imports keep falling. Honestly, I don't care if it's an
Grain has to be imported. That would explain they even use...
I've just about saved up enough now.
Making a big purchase. He really is a despite what he's... Did Rary rip it out?
Before I met you, I was convinced the burial place, it was you who...
This is just trivial sentiment. The burial place...
Right here. Over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedaflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing. Vedaflin, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother? Why did he react?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Thelindis? You're back early.
Our equipment's being served. Aw, what?
Went for a drink.
Isn't that a...
Vediflunir showed up today, too. You know, Dainslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vediflunir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vediflunir and Dainslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelindis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like GENSHIN was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services. by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
वो तो कैसे करने वाले हैं वो देना सकते हैं।
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, 𝐻𝐻𝐻𝐻 of Sulnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Venster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. �W𝐔𝐿𝐼𝐂 has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, 𝐻𝐻𝐻𝐻 of Sulnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, 𝐷𝐷𝐿.
Yeah, maybe some.
You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to, but that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
𝐻𝐻𝐻𝐿 seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, 𝐻𝐻𝐻𝐻. Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh,
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍 led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. 𝐌𝐿𝐼𝐿 was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. 𝐿𝐼𝐿 couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside 𝐿𝐼𝐿's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but with them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight. Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it. Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but with them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rear. And once he knows we're here, it won't be... Oh, guess you're right. We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! It's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things!
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Hello, Anna, bhai. मैं मसा बताओ.
Stupid rape. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machine. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some...
अच्छी बात है. यहाँ से जाना पड़ेगा. कुछ भी नहीं. क्यों? ऐसा. कहाँ से मैसेज? Hello, Azmoy.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a long time. Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya. Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does 𝐌𝐷𝐿 belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
नहीं खाना नहीं खाया आपने खाया वैसे मेरा मैच तो पास ही है
Forgive me. We have our own way of doing things here in 𝐌𝐷𝐿. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility. I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. That's why I'm here as a gesture of good faith. I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
क्या बोल रहा हूँ
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehuda, time to share that top secret intel.
All right, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, 𝐷𝐀𝐀 saw the crimson moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the 𝐌𝐔R king, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍 to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least
पहले कोई होना भी तो
fiancé,
सही है मेकअप
called
होने के लिए.
Thelindis. What's the matter?
Verfnir, Rhine-daughter, Thelindis.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the
विशाल झूठ बोल रहा है इसके लिए.
Universitas, but it felt like she
उसको
was
पूछो.
hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Thelindis's memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood 𝐼𝐂𝐀𝐍ians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood 𝐼𝐂𝐀𝐍ian... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the cat.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right, then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Nisar Lakino will go look for the As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that
अभी
the
तो मेरे
wild
पास कोई
hunt
आईडी नहीं है.
monsters had... At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of
विशाल का ले
gathering
लो.
together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
Only
I'll head
15,000.
back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the wild hunt has been a lot more active lately,
विशाल से
the
स्ट्रीम पे हो
Lightkeepers have
क्या?
likely begun their own I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are
मेरे
getting
पास
so
कोई आईडी
hairy.
नहीं है.
Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
1500 नहीं बोला मैंने, 15,000 बोला.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or
a tad late. The others have already set off. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we... I'm gonna make some more
वही
later,
तो बोल रहा
but
हूँ, मेरे
I
पास
need
कोई
a time out
आईडी नहीं है
first.
अभी.
I'm
सेल
so
करने के लिए.
tired right now. Oh, right. Anefa,
रस्सी से
can you
पूछो.
fill in Uncle Varka on what we
रस्सी
just
के पास
discussed
होगा.
with Flints?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt but according to Flints' intel, several outbreaks of the wild that was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across 𝐼𝐿𝐷𝐀𝐍 are rallying to fight back against the wild hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐀𝐍 to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Barkowitz.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you respond after hearing their intel.
किसी के पास भी नहीं
It's the obvious choice, isn't
नहीं तो
it?
क्रिम्सन से
It's
पूछो
hardly worth betting
उसके
on.
पास भी बहुत सारे आईडीज
We
होते हैं
already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides,
So I've ended up with the easy.
हाँ विशाल आ गया अभी विशाल से पूछ लो यहाँ वाले विशाल ही चल
ought
पड़ेगा
not be so
बाकी कोई
frightened
नहीं
of
चल पड़ेगा
ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away.
Here, this will serve as a good...
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought it, we still haven't got the slightest idea.
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the two worlds' flame.
अभी वो स्ट्रीम पे ही है उससे पूछ लो वो बोल रहा है ना 17K में देगा
You're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations, over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand.
मैं PUBG नहीं
For
खेलता
instance,
मैं
take the
BGM में भी नहीं
so-called
खेलता
Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this
मुझे कोई
bloodline
रॉयल
was
बैटल
bestowed
वाले
upon
गेम्स
me by the
पूछना ही
Crimson
गलत है
Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent
कोई
moon's
भी गेम नहीं
lunar
खेलता मैं
power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐀𝐍 used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the 𝐌𝐿R𝐆𝐼𝐂𝐀𝐍 were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the 𝐌𝐿R𝐆𝐼𝐂𝐀𝐍 weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide.
Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody, correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are.
3000 ले लेना ले लेना
In your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
मुझे एल्डन रिंग का पैसा मिल जाएगा बाय करने के लिए.
Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the...
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called... You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. In the Crimson Moon era.
Beyond the bounds of this world?
The Crimson Moon sages, they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, have you died? Did you see it? Until they finally... The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, within the fireplace you have traversed the flames between... The book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage up. Very well. Then I'll...
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now.
Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the 2 realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Observe.
कितना सिमिलर लगते हैं दोनों को।
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Your presence and bringing death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcendent fate itself. I have no right to.
Leave this place.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire... What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up... Careful! There's something spooky about the... Paimon's right behind you! Whatever you... How is that possible?
You poor lost lamb.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Bond is strong.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Stand with me. Strike a pose.
You poor lost...
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird... Wait, see that? Looks like a... Oh, looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe.
Our bond is strong.
Leave this place.
Observe.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Mine Felindis? Is that Riru's girlfriend? Oh yeah!
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here.
Whenever I see this view, waning moon, for me, of all people, to be...
Stand with me.
Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
You poor lost lamb.
Our bond is strong.
Be silent.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the three moons, is the... If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to...
Take cover behind the rocks!
Hello, kind sir. 869. नाम है लग.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, 𝐌𝐔R𝐆, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster, if only I could get...
अभी तो मैं quest कर रहा हूँ ना.
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal. Elendis' voice mentioned...
It must be.
Then there's no time to lose.
मेरा पूछते हो क्या? तो किस करने के लिए? मेरा तो अभी कुछ भी नहीं किया है. R1 हुई है. मैंने तो आधी चीज़ फार्म नहीं किया. मैंने फार्म किया हुआ है. अभी तक लोड नहीं किया है. सभी बकवास है.
Leave this place, by the frost moon of old.
The night cometh.
Let the world collide! Stop right there! I'll settle this!
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
We're so close! Stand with me! Shower me with praise!
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. It's a grave situation. Be silent. I will return as an avalanche.
Stand with me! Out of my way!
We finally did it!
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
It's so cold. Is it you? Are you here? Huh? Are you talking to us? At long last, I can see you once more. I'm sorry. I lied to you. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us? You look so puzzled. But trust me when I say... What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras...
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow. Alright, time to leave this place and... That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart! Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Hey,
what are you waiting for?
Oh, wait, was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
मुझे याद भी नहीं है.
No, I have paid the price.
But you're... we're so sorry.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, call...
हाँ मुझे पता है.
Feeling stronger?
इसीलिए गायब करना चाहिए.
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as third harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrear like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
ऐसा नोबिल नहीं आएगा.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍. The Rahier of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. But now, you're full of light.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have, but whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrear, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go—
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that...
20 पीटी हो गया। अभी मुझे 60 पीटी और चाहिए, फुल चाहिए।
Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Flintz! Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehuda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍 colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see, and a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon, as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Llama. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Zendrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself. I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss 𝐌𝐿𝐴 will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin?
Oh, I'd be whatever style feels best to you.
Very well.
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try, if you...
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, 𝐷𝐿𝐴.
𝐷𝐿𝐴 is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? You're saying? But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if 𝐷𝐿𝐴 doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbatos himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbatos were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbatos, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainsliff to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have.
Anyway, before we begin, first up, we have Miss Lauma. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by... Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Alp. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler.
What's up, baby?
The ultimate travel
Did you miss me?
Possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Wow! That's a lot of people. Great turnout.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So,
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that...
Well, it's not as if we...
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsliff. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became...
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedafanir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who saw gold Reinduck, and last but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions, so what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Khaenri'ahn Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Teyvat has never accepted me. Even with them so far, I have yet to find a solution.
Given Albeo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should...
Understood.
As for the other 2...
So you're placing all your hopes...
We can't...
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then Flintz's insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me.
Wait.
I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma.
Is that right? Well, maybe...
Anyway, Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk.
This whole experience is Why? You think I've got...
Quite...
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about 𝐼𝐼R's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. All right, so here's how it is. I'm going to access the reason I've gathered you. Think of this as once the ceremony begins. Lastly,
Well, good luck.
there's a little more to it than that. I was being in the event that something goes...
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that's
Good. Please.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes...
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into...
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way...
You're...
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Close your... Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup, according to Dane's lift. Is this where you keep your secrets, 𝐷𝐷𝐷𝐸𝐴𝑟?
No more lies.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed. He looks even gloomier than...
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just neutralized. This one should be archived under... Female, 23. Neutralized. Another one for Purd. Sounds like she was that other... Male, 40. Neutralized. Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember... Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this. Female, neutralized. Filed. Neutral. Male.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
आपका लंच हो गया?
Mr. Vedafilmir?
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have some...
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. Tell me. Does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
The burden of
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophet?
Or rather, our king as he was.
You're closer.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant, more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek,
82%.
You should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I better tread carefully.
Wait. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guard.
What did you?
Cruel irony, isn't it? Then
why are you
simple? It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a
As long as you promise to
persuade the Vince. Do you even know why he's so obsessed with the Vinster King? A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And if you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch.
The Rehir of that really is quite a secret, but who am I to talk? Am I really any better? Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong to hide? Vedafilmir must have known all this, and that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, risk having your throat torn out. Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through Thalindis?
Sorry, Freether. I heard you, though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything. Truth be told, apart from my teacher.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly
I'll work something out. Trust me. Don't forget that for now, don't come look.
If even you can...
I won't speak in his defense. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to...
you call...
I've got a job, and...
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open to the board, though. The king just happens to be you now. But he doesn't.
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power. He only had you take out a handful of things.
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Can I the truth?
You know why Thalindis didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because he didn't trust you, or something else?
Thalindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still... Or does it mean nothing to you that...
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Thalindis. They're looking for us. If you ever...
नहीं मिस्ट्री मनी 2-3 एक महीने में एक्सट्रीम करने वाला इंसान.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this all subjects of observation, no progress, things are getting worse, but... if all this research... But... could he... No.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. But you bear no... How could you possibly have anything to do with... A diluted bloodline. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. But if you let me go, you won't be able...
Good point.
No, please! I just want to...
Go on living?
Yes.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Lemir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now he won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keep tell me then. What will this moment of And...
So, the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Khaenri'ah hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the... It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other. And why does Vedrfanir, Dainsleif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and map. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has...
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me.
All right then, but make... I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Wait, 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 wait! Ding dong, guliguli, guli, water. Ding dong, goo, ding dong, goo. Ding dong, guliguli, guli, water.
हेलो लूना यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा अलग है फोन पे इजी होगा मेरे
Wait, 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 wait! Ding dong, guliguli, guli, water. Ding dong, goo, ding dong, goo. Ding dong, guliguli, guli, water.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that 𝐌𝐿𝐷𝐺 only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is...
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Roptatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of 𝐌𝐿R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍. Vice President Veidt doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Veidt, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mount.
You're all here. I apologize.
You must be 𝐌𝐔R𝐆.
Mr. 𝐌𝐷𝐿𝐿oji. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedifenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king—
Vedifenir in prison? Does this mean the king—
It has nothing to do with trust. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas.
And also because you're slimy.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be had?
Dane,
what— Rescue Vedifenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean—
That's far too dangerous.
I have no desire to commit. My blade will force—
So, Vedifenir's the extent of his magic. You have noble—
A letter of the chances of the— This black fog over the board must— Another mystery.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total research dating back. However, there are an enormous— To make matters— This is not a why. I apologize if we really make—
What's up, baby? Did you miss me?
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
The Lindis... Did you...
I've heard nothing. You never saw him.
What if he finds out?
Don't be...
Are you scared?
I don't know. The Rerir I know. Logically, but enough about that. You should...
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right.
I promise, the Lindis.
The crimson moon blood, no matter how.
Hello, potato. Hello, potato. Gabi potato ko ba? Iya. Wait ka.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this... You know what happened? It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love left...
It's showtime. My job is to enter the... Stay...
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly...
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophet. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsession.
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my...
I do want...
Forgive my curt... You can't have wisdom. There are things the king...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different...
I sense hatred, but this is not the end. There are many... Is that a dagger?
With your abilities, I don't...
Of course not. You mean...
Yes. I can't abandon...
In matters of... That is the...
That... I know it's your... You show me disaster, but... You won't show me...
My voice. It turns out that...
Vedifilnir just broke...
Very well then. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis... It is up to...
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then.
If I were you...
The Universitas...
I'm sure we'll be seeing each...
Whatever Vedifilnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
No more lies.
Protect us.
Can't hide the truth.
Monsters? Is this Rhine-daughter's doing? The Universitas 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐀𝐍. Out of my way!
No more lies. The deception ends here.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't...
That sounded like an What other mean? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over...
The show begins! Our bond is strong! Bond is strong! How brilliant!
Leave this place. By the frost on the world.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Let the world collide! Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Alright, protect her.
Shower me with praise!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
leave this place with one heart.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Monsters at the Universitas 𝐌𝐔R𝐆𝐈𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐍? Why now? Oh no, it's no use. Of course, I'm done for. Ah! Stay back!
𝐌𝐔R𝐆! So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, 𝐌𝐔R𝐆. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me! 𝐌𝐔R𝐆, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
𝐌𝐔R𝐆. 𝐌𝐔R𝐆.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, 𝐌𝐔R𝐆? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of 𝐌𝐔R𝐆 is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Phew. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was 𝐌𝐔R𝐆's fate. Everyone?
Never! She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of 𝐌𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 life through my thoughts.
I mostly, however, I would not consider 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 to be a nobody.
How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone.
So you control everything in...
More or less.
Has anything like...
Only once.
Is there any similarity between...
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there any...
The first clause...
Meaning
that...
Boss, it's fun...
Oh, listen.
What?
Yes, really.
Well, anyway... I was thinking of fetching some water. I suggest everyone even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because...
Don't I have...
If we can find a suit...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. You have my word. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait.
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking...
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Rechinu? Hiding away some...
What do you mean, loose change?
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to?
Get in his good books.
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Rechinu says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Wretch and you said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be... You know how but things are
So you're the...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Hup. It all adds up. No more lies.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid,
and you're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers... There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe. This is my second... I'm writing to you. Praise the God. You told me to write to you. I urgently need you. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died What a ridiculous...
Ah, officer.
I thought you would at least...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.